Ah, you're back. Ah, you're back. Ah, you're back.
Okay, thanks for waiting, everybody. Hello. Sorry, that was a bit of a surprising start. I was ready to go about 3, 4, 5 minutes ago and was going to unmute my microphone straight away because I'd already had my water set up. I'd done everything that I needed to today, but then when I sat down at my computer after hitting the go live button, 2 little moths that I have been tracking down for the last couple of days had the audacity to fly into my face. Just like little tiny little ones, like less than the size of your pinky fingernail, right? Tiny little ones. So very hard to spot when they're not directly in front of you. And I was like, I gotta get these bastards. I gotta get them. Not as in kill them, because they are a creature and they deserve to live, but I caught them with my bare hands. It took me a couple of minutes, but I did catch both of them, and then I took them out to my balcony and then I let the wind take them. So they're now back out in nature. The audacity, yeah. So we're finally moth-free in my room. But hello, everyone. Hello, Robson. Hello, Pengu. Hello, White Lily. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you for bearing with me there as I dispatched justice and reclaimed my territory. Although, to be fair, a bat hunting down moths, it's very on brand. It's very typical. Should probably expect no less. The lo-fi is quite loud. Let's bring it down a tad. So I forgot to do that. But yeah, hope you're all having a good start to your weeks. They weren't paying rent, it just serves them right. They weren't. They weren't. They were living here rent-free, and now they've gotten the boot. Always feels good when you catch something mid-flight with your hands, and you don't just, like, crush it. You're just like, yeah, I know you're in there.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Sleeveless, thank you for the 17 months. How are you doing, bud? Hopefully you're feeling a bit better after your most recent deadlines. You son of a bitch, is that another one? I can't believe this. I knew there was two. Is there a third little one? Where do they come from? To be fair, like, it's been quite warm. I've been letting my window stay open longer than I should during the night. So that's probably it. But what the fuck? I don't want moths in my face. Batsy is on the prowl. Can't see it anymore, though. Disappeared? Is that it? Hello? That's it. I think it's up against my mirror. I got it! I caught it with both hands, though. And I still have my headphones on. Shit. How am I gonna do this? I'll be right back. I'll go back out to my balcony. No! My headphones. Wait, you escaped. I did it. Okay, it's the third one today. There better not be any more. That's what I get for falling asleep with my window open, though. It's my own fault. I know. I know. I must deal with the consequences of my actions. More tired than before. But I was well rested, and today was a bit rough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that today was a bit rough. Hopefully you can return to the rested state. They had a baby, that's where it came from? Unbelievable. Okay, so before I get distracted by another moth, we're going to be playing Senua's Sacrifice. Oh, sorry, Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice today. I don't really know anything about this game, other than it's very cutscene heavy. It's a very cinematic experience. I've heard it's good. And it's about, I think, journeying into the underworld to save your love? Possibly. Also, could have something to do with mental health. So take that into account, I guess. So it might be a bit heavy for a Monday morning. Well, Monday morning, it's not even morning. What am I talking about? For a Monday evening, might be a bit heavy. But it's a journey that I have been meaning to take for quite some time. And then it went on sale quite recently because the second game came out. And I'm not going to play the second game without playing the first game, you know? So that's where we are. If anyone's played Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice, I'd be interested to hear your thoughts and opinions on it. But if equally you've never played it before, I'm also interested to hear if you have any interest in this game at all. Cheap viewers? Oh man! No. Oh, Pengu, you just got there before me. Thank you, Pengu. We like my viewers rich. Don't want those cheap viewers. No. Oh, so shallow. Okay. Moving on to the game. I'm quite expensive. Excuse you. Thank you, Lily. Made the same joke I did. Launch without prerequisites. Okay. Music's going away. Music's going to go off before the game starts. I'm cheap. That just means I can have many of you sleepless, and I'm fine with that. I'll take the lot. Take as many of you as there are.
You're back.
Right, Big Chimkin. Welcome back. Nice to have you here. Should we have a PNG up today? No? First time? Hello, lass. It is my first time. Be gentle. This game contains representations of psychosis. That's all I managed to read. Oh dear. Lurking and working? Hello, jackdaws of Midgard. Just the brightness. Okay, the game may be very loud to start with, as games tend to be when first starting them up. Say no to PNG? You're probably right, lass. May take away from the cinematic experience that is this game. Tonal mismatch with the game content? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. You're right. Is this really the right thing to fall asleep to? I have no idea. What could be more relaxing than the souls of the damned singing their last... yeah, singing their last. That's it. That's where that sentence ends. Okay. Alright. We do get some menu stuff to start with. Subtitle color. We'll go for white. Standard white. Large text. Go for large text. Transparent. No. As far as I'm aware, I'm not colorblind. I could be, though. Sure. No? Audio. Okay, so we will bring... You know, we'll just bring the whole master volume down until we know what needs adjusting, if anything. And subtitles on. Audio is important for viewers too, so don't turn it down too much. No. No. I'm not going to turn it down too much. In fact, I'll bump it by 10. I'm more than 12 colors blind. Really? That still seems loud. Back to 60, just for now. We shall adjust. Combat difficulty auto? What does that mean? Automatic? Huh. Alright. I don't have a VR headset, but I do also own the VR version of this game. I feel like that could be fun. Heavy is an understatement. Really? Ooh. This game is an emotional journey that really resonated on many levels for me. Great story, but heavy. Wow. Okay, alright. I had heard rumors that it was heavy, but I don't know how heavy. And we've played heavy games on this channel, so it's not something that I'm gonna shy away from. We played... Is it Amori? For God's sake? That was heavy. Maybe this is heavier. Maybe this is more obviously heavier. Am I playing with headphones? Yes. Yes, always. Better be playing with headphones. I feel like all of you guys know about this game, and I've been left in the dark since, well, however long it's been out. I'm going into this pretty much completely blind. Game helped me with my own mental health situation. Oh, wow. Okay, serious faces then. Let's not make too many jokes. Hellblade feature, what is that? Back. Okay, I'm glad it said that it contains spoilers. Is it from like 2017-ish? Will there be fish? I don't think there will be fish, sadly. Behind the scenes. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, are we ready to take the journey into the underworld? Asterisk, I think. I'm still not sure. Great watch, but only after. Okay. Let's begin. Awkward loading screen. Thought we'd go straight into it. It would go so well with this game. I think you're kidding. But I can't be sure.
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Now, her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening?
Oh.
Breathing. Dead. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she turn back?
They can feel you coming. They are.
He's already done. You're coming. Quiet.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others.
Ah, you're back.
You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see
Ow.
her? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you listening?
Look, up ahead. You see it too?
You promised you came here to
Yes. It is real after all.
What is that?
She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call hell.
turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
I'll tell you what.
Can you see them?
The voices coming from all directions in my headphones is already concerning.
Look around and you will see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain.
Oh.
Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here. This is not a place of rest.
They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
I need to change the settings a little. I don't want to ruin it, but I think I need to change the settings a little. Oh, okay. Well, hello, Harry. now that I've paused that, we can take a little break from how immediately unsettling this is. This is Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. I should close everything that I don't need because my game is chugging. I'll close Chrome. We don't need Chrome. Oh, I have so many things open. I did not realize. Let's just get rid of all of this. Get rid of wallpaper engine. And then we'll like even bump down the graphics a little so that it's a bit smoother. Whoa, okay. So Senua's journey is beginning, but it's already ended. She's on her way to hell, implying that maybe she's died. Okay, let's close that too. Close Discord. I don't need that. What? Fugi? I didn't ask for you to pop up. What? Get rid of it. Ray tracing is on. That might be it. Ah. That might be it. Turn that off for now. Love the calming whispers telling me goodnight stories. Heard many people say this about that game, especially the voices come from all directions in your headphones. Yeah. Yeah. This may be one of those games where you're going to be put on edge for 7, 8, 9 hours straight. So if that's not your vibe, I totally understand. I still don't really know what I'm getting myself into, but this first 5 minutes has been something already. Ray tracing off. This should be smoother, I think. Voices are integral to the gameplay and story. Okay. Should I bump them a little bit more? Because I did bring them down a bit. I will bump them to 70%. Because they do feel a little quiet. It's how I live with schizophrenia to some degree. I don't have schizophrenia. However, having insights into a piece of media that represents it well will be a fascinating thing to learn about, really. So I'd love to learn more about you, Pengu. And if this is a good representation, then I look forward to getting through it and playing it. You can use upscaling with FSR, DSS to give you more performance. Oh, yeah. Is that in here? Video. I have an RTX, I think. We're like, yeah, very like balanced. Apply that too. My dip to Killy then, if that's okay. That's okay, Harry. Don't you worry. Say hi to Killy for me. Okay, we'll see how we do at 70. With the in-game, because it was at 16. Maybe it was just the menu that was a little louder. Ooh. Not a heroine who'll be played in video games anytime soon, but this helps me feel like I'm not alone. I'm crazy in my own head. Yeah. I can see that. But hey, you don't know that, Pengu. You might be a heroine of your own video game soon. I'd like to see it. I'd play it. Finished with uni, by the way. Congratulations, Harry. Congratulations. Kind of what it's like when the stories I haven't written out yet start overlapping in my head. Yeah, I don't think I have any real connection to schizophrenia or anything of the like, sadly. But yeah, like I said before, I want to learn more about it. So let's get back to it. Hopefully this is good. Do I play this controller, by the way? And this does seem smoother.
They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching? watching her. I'm watching her.
Controller's better. Mouse, keyboard works. That's okay. I'll play controller. I'll play controller on any game that I can, really. Well, if it is better.
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years.
I need to boost it some more. Okay. Master up to like 85, and then we'll just bring the music, sound effects, and the menus down to 80.
The darkness. It just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
Melina Jurgens.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper. What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
I hope. The games that I have played on this channel have been the best.
Use your eyes.
Use your eyes.
Come on.
Closer.
She can't focus.
Why can't she
Focus. Take a closer look, Senua.
Trying. Oh.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the river of knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
Okay. So we are... pronounced it wrong before. Is it Senua? Yeah, Senua. A Nordic... question mark. Yeah, must be Nordic. Warrior of sorts. That has now journeyed into Hell, or Helheim. For reasons yet not totally clear. And the implication, or... it's not implication. The circumstance of a Nordic warrior having schizophrenia. And them not knowing how to interpret what they're hearing and seeing and sensing. And how that can then link into religious beliefs. I think we're in for a interesting ride, to say the least.
Darkness is coming. Yearns for life. Hungers for it. Like a pack of wolves on a hunt. But she's not stopping. Not this time.
Oh. Oh.
The land of mist and fog. The old fool was right. What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost. He's lost.
Where are you? I hear you.
He's there, you know it.
There's no doubt about
He's
it.
lost.
The source of the darkness is in Helheim,
They're
and the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
Dillian. My beloved. Making time for an ad, gave me a heart attack? I'm so sorry, lass.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. He's dead.
She's doing it for Dillian.
His soul is in Helheim. His soul still lives. She needs to
see.
save his soul. She wants his soul to be at peace. She needs to lay him to rest. He's already dead. She can save him. There's nothing she can do. She thinks she's going to save him. She's not going to save him. She'll never make it to Helheim.
She can't let him.
Do you know where you
The
are?
bridge to Helheim. I forget its
Oh.
name. She forgets too.
Oh.
But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
The dead do not suffer, the living does. This does not feel like the type of game to have collectibles. I think in that first story you got told after this place would start from the Orkney Islands. Not sure that would make Senua. Germanic Nordic. I'll trust you on this.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
It was made by those who are dead. And the dead keep it the way it's shut.
She has to climb somewhere.
I'm-
What's up there?
Climb up there. Look down. Don't look down.
That's it. That's the way.
What a beautiful building. Question mark at the end there. There's a little part of me that believes that it is a gigantic monster, but who knows? Points if you guys realize that I was referencing Lord of the Rings there.
Are you scared?
You should be scared.
Just drop down. What's down there? Do you know where you are? Where are we?
Oh, the voices really are constant.
So brave.
Hey,
You're not safe.
Stop! Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
you were just telling me to.
The hidden path.
Is that the, like, actual inner monologue? I know it's all gonna be in her head to an extent. Well, I don't know, but I assume. But she seems to have a voice that can speak over the others.
It's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory. Drew? Is that you?
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. A liar.
He's lost.
An old fool. Druth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next.
Well,
I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
I wonder who plays Druth.
Closer. Look. can see one. She needs to
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
What do you mean, find one like it? What do you mean? Oh, I see.
It's just
It seems to be...
see it.
Hold it in your mind's eye, find one like it.
It's the secret.
I have an M on my screen.
He's not real. It's hidden. Look for it.
Apparently it's hidden. I should look for it. Ah, in the shadows.
You'll find it.
Focus, and you will find it. Look towards the gate, and the gate will open.
Interesting. Runes in the environment, made from shadows.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you?
It's not safe.
Mello.
It worked.
I
Nicholas
spent
Bolton.
6 years
Thank you.
enslaved in hell. But I watched the Northmen, learnt their ways.
I know you did.
I recognize the
You
voice.
listen? When everyone else laughed, my people paid the heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
So do we not like the Northmen?
Another voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here. I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge,
Careful.
pretend it's going to be okay,
One step at a time.
but you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just wish things away.
I'm not sure if that was actually using my stick inputs for balance.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela.
You
daughter
can
of
fail
Loki.
that? Wow.
The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Sacrificed to Hela. That was nauseating. Sorry, 97. It's probably not going to get much better. Hands up. Who's played this game? Because I feel like quite a few of you know what's coming. An achievement. We reached the gate.
Stay back. Look at it. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here.
is singing. Saying that I'm not unsettled by any of this. I don't think so. I think we're just getting into it.
I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
Oh no. Ow. What? Yeah. Oh, there's another. Bring it on.
He's too fast.
Oh,
You finished.
that was awesome. Fair enough.
Remember your training.
Oh. Oh. I'm dying. There's multiple. I lose that.
A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Dark rot will grow each time you fail. If the rot reaches Senua's head, her quest is over. Oh, this will be last. We best not lose then.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. For now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow, whatever the cost.
He's not there.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravan. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
I have to defeat 2 gods to enter hell.
How will she get
It's a bit of a tall ask.
Why can't she open it? She needs
It's an interesting game over concept.
She has
It
to fight
is.
2 gods first.
2 gods.
2 gates.
Which will she choose first?
One of them will kill her, I know.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir.
Email.
The
Yeah,
ice
close enough.
continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. Bet you weren't expecting that.
I said you need to spill their blood, not that you have to defeat them. Well, we're going out to Surta first. And also, what gave us this rock? Was it Hela?
Surt, the fire giant, has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind, and the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
1, 2.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast, who was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
And I wonder what this dark rot represents in reality. Clearly it has some connection to losing your mind. Oh, hello. Crispy. Bless. Bless me on my hellish journey. Nope. Am I too slow? Better luck. I was gonna say, better luck next time, but you didn't die.
You're close! You won!
Come on. Am I getting tired? I'm feeling a little sluggish. I am.
He's down! Finish it! Finish it! Strike him!
Are we done? New York City. I knew that place was hell.
Burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. You hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now. The winds scream.
Okay. Well, I have Wise.
Focus.
And now I need to find N, which I think is here. No? Is that not right? Oh, I need to go up. Ah, look at that framing. That's good.
Path to Hellhound is sealed to the living. You already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened.
I just want to quote all of the Lord of the Rings scenes with the King of the Dead. That's all I want to do right now. And I've already done it twice. I won't do it anymore.
When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
Is that a mirror on our hip? On our right hip? I mean, golden circle thing? What else do we have? Sword and a head. It's your stream, you can do almost whatever you want. Thank you. I'll spare you for the Lord of the Rings facts, at least. Did you know Viggo Mortensen broke his toes when he kicked that helmet? I'm now in New York. I have been to New York once in my life. And I can confirm this is what it looks like. This looks like another fighting arena. Hello.
Too slow. Too slow.
Get backed, bro.
There's too many of them.
Find a good position.
Don't let them behind you.
Too many of them.
She finished him.
Oh, now there's two. I knew they were going to throw two at me.
Behind you.
I don't know if there's a stamina system, but I did feel a bit sluggish in the last fight. So I'm going to try to take my time. Ah.
Behind you.
Whoa. Okay.
Finish this. Finish this. Finish him.
Beat you to it. Okay. I think taking your time is probably the key. Making sure you don't get hit. Now
when
we
you see a
summon
fire gate of Surt,
the god.
know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Okay, find the fire. It's very helpful that the voices are giving me warnings, yes. Similar type of fact about this game that shows up in every stream. Really? Well, all of this would have to be mocapped, so... is it Melina? The actress for Senua? She'd have to do all of the stunts herself. Lots of chances to get injured. Oh, God.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
Nicholas Bolton there gave me memories. I guess they gave off the vibe of the Borderlands game, where you would have like a live action actress pop up on your screen and then just kind of like smolder at you as there's some kind of voiceover going on. Do you remember?
There's always another way.
There's always a way.
Find your own way.
That lady in the
Just have to
Borderlands
find
games
it.
lives rent-free in my head. So I'm just like, why?
He's waiting. Cert
is waiting.
She can't get through. Find him. The
You mean like Angel? I think so. I never actually finished or played much of the Borderlands games, to be honest. Couldn't get into the gameplay loop. Okay, so the ones we've found are turning white, and the ones that are still undiscovered are red. So if we do this...
The Northmen tell this story.
Ah.
Before the Earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Enter during Borderlands 1 and 2, and then Lilith, I guess. Yeah. It just kind of looks intensely at the camera. If I tell you the fun fact now, I'll become what I hate. The struggle is real. Well, here's the thing. I don't know what the fun fact is. So to me, it would be fun. I would not be mad at you telling me. And it can be our little secret, lads. Oh.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will
Remember the
burn.
way back. It's just that way.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn, then how will she find the way back?
Oh, I see.
She won't be able to tell.
I see. So we need to go here. Everything will burn. All of the greenery will burn. So this will likely burn. So we go this way. But then that will burn too. Though it is kind of glowing a bit. So maybe that's telling me where the fire will appear. Oh, it's just all over. Over here? Yeah, it's all fiery. Except for here. So what's this way? There's people who spam it in every stream, but fine, mate. You're not spamming it. I feel like I missed something down there.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt.
Surt.
I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes. But they just screamed like helpless pigs.
So there are collectibles. You need to find the statues. Can I... Guess that's a way to jump down. Before I grab this... Was there a statue like over here somewhere? There is, you know. And if I had gotten the fire, I don't think I would have been able to get... I don't know if I should try to completionist this game. Get all the achievements or collectibles or... But a little bit of extra context here and there is nice.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
The sound is tied to the statue. I thought it was tied to me. So Milena here was actually working as a video editor at Ninja Theory, the devs, for the pod by accident when they needed someone to test the mocap system. That's incredible. Good for her. This is her first acting gig. She's done an excellent job so far. Has she continued acting? Or is editing her passion? Either way. She won a BAFTA. Imagine winning a BAFTA for your first ever acting gig. That's incredible. Whoa. Not a fan of those screams.
Answer your prayers, Senua. I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me! I am alone.
Those screams? Whoa. They were pretty peaky. Did not like that. This kind of looks like the house from God of War. Does it not? Like just from where we're standing now? Take that out. Ahaha! I knew it.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok,
Ragnarok.
the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
Any other secrets? I love me some secrets. Well, that just looks like the correct way to go. That doesn't look like secrets. And what's over here? Just some stuff. Some people in a cage. Ah, this is what I'm looking for. I saw the R on the floor. I was like, that looks suspicious.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Got it.
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive,
We need the perspective of being up here.
bad things.
Like you, Senua.
Yeah.
The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
She went kind of deep into the role, to put it mildly. So not sure if there was a big enough bonus. Oh yeah, I mean, I hope she got paid for more than just being a video editor. At the very least. No, seriously though, good on her. What a dream. I mean, I guess they've gotten the second game out, so she's gotten at least a second gig from it. But I'd be very surprised if Melina didn't do anything else after this. She hasn't done anything else? That's incredible. Maybe acting just isn't her passion. Maybe it's game dev. Wait a minute. Where am I running to? Somewhere back that way, right? Or up there? Yeah, it's up there. Time for the screaming! Hello? Screaming? Oh, I'm on fire.
She's going to die.
Let's get going.
Now, you have to run now. Please run now. Run now. Run, turn around.
Shit. I'm glad I mapped this out before. I ran into the fire. I just touched it for a second. There goes my arm. There's probably an achievement for not failing once, right? Is this the right way? No. Not the right way. But somehow we went through the door before it closed. Okay. Careful. No. Where do we go now? Oh, this way. Oh, fuck! Sneaky bugger. Hiding in the fire.
They surrounded me. Not strong enough. Behind you.
Okay.
Finish this. End it now.
Bro? Yeah, I'm getting tired. Let's get out of here. Oh, that sucked.
Say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears.
Raise your world and cry!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No. I see nothing now.
I wish I hadn't gone through that door. And then died so easily, just from slightly touching the fire. Screams weren't blood-curdling enough for you, Lily? Pretty horrible. Oh. Chimes. They're pretty horrible. What is done is done. Yeah. It's gonna be things like that that get me, I think. More than anything. Just insta KOs. Ah, that's gonna be a sign. Right. I should really go to the gate first. What's this? Yeah, there it is. So I regularly, before starting a new game for stream, I look up how long it is on how long to beat.com. And I believe Senua's Sacrifice was like 8 or 9 hours long. More or less. Ah, there it is. Ah. No? Not going through there? So this definitely isn't going to be a one-stream game. It'll be 2 at the very least, but probably 3. Okay.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surt. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. A fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Did we find him in the wilds? Ah, hello.
The Northmen say that at
Glad we've not
Ragnarok,
missed any of
the
these
sons
yet.
of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
There we go. I'm curious how many failures. I was going to say deaths, but I don't even know if it's only deaths. How many failures it takes for you to get a full restart. Hello? That's got to be it. One left, and I imagine it will be up where I started, there. And also if there's any way to decrease the amount of infection that the rot has. Probably not. That one's kind of just wishful thinking. Wait. Hello? I thought it would have been this, but no, it's not. Huh. P. Where is the P? Ahaha! Found it. I have located the P. Google the death count. If you don't want spoilers, don't Google it. I don't plan to. This is where you get 2 chances and that's it. I'm already halfway through. Open the gates! Open the gates!
Senua, if I can survive the fire of Surt and escape my darkness, then so can you.
You like the answer you got? Okay. I dig that. I dig that. That's cryptic enough to not be spoilers. Oh! Oh, God! Oh.
Run! Through the fire! Keep running! Go on! Nothing!
Some assault on the senses.
Run! Run! Run!
Run through the fire! Don't stop! It's not real! died again. But not really. That's you on fire? Thank you, Sleepless.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Small blood of Surt, and take his mark, and I will cheer you from the underworld, and forever be in your debt.
Hi.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight me now.
Hey, bud. Didn't think I'd be killing a god today, but that's where we are. Slow and steady, gather our stamina. Let him come to us. Let's try.
He's getting stronger! We must stop him! You must! Stop him! Curse him! He's stronger! Too strong! We must stop him! Stop him!
The thing is glowing on our hip. The mirror.
What's happening?
Oh.
Focus, focus,
Okay.
focus. It's the only way. You can do this. Focus. Focus. Now. Focus. Focus now.
Oh, like actually focus.
Focus now. Waking it up. Focus.
It's difficult to tell when I'm dead or when there's just like a cutscene happening. Okay. Whoa.
There must be a way to see past it. It's an illusion. Focus. Focus. Now. Focus. Focus. Focus now. Focus. Focus.
I'm trying.
Right now. Burn the flame shield. Stay back. Stay back.
Alright.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have. To find your answers. Your quest. Your truth.
Extinguished. Defeated Surta. Our arm's not looking so hot, but dying once to learn the mechanic of the fight, and a new gameplay feature of focusing to get past a fire shield type of thing. I think that's fine. I think that's allowed. Hello, lady. Welcome in. This is a very traumatizing game. I thought there was one more collectible to find. Is it not here? Perhaps I missed it. What an awful throne. Hope you're having a good day, lady.
Druth was a troubled man. A scholar turned slave. They tortured him. Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world.
Did I miss it? No, I've definitely been up there. I wonder if I can still find it. Awful throne for an awful god? You're right. It's not pleasant. God of destruction or whatever he is. Can I climb this? Well, he went down like all the rest. Even if we have to fight Odin himself, they will all follow suit.
Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. If his tales of hell were true, then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him, until she too could see what he saw.
Oh, is this it? That's not the right shape.
The Northmen tell this story.
Oh, we've done this one.
Before the earth
I
was
have
created,
missed N.
there was
Where
a
is
world
N?
called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning.
So we came down
Sparks
here,
that
didn't
flew
we?
out from Muspel became the stars.
Hmm.
Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir.
I thought I was doing
was
well.
one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants.
At least if I'm looking for collectibles. can chat a bit more. It wasn't up there. That's now fallen over. 'Cause that wasn't standing before. You're doing well? But I missed one. Oh. That doesn't look pleasant. As the interactive movie so far, I've died 3 times. It's very traumatizing. Just finished playing Baldur's Gate. Nice, 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 nice. I've still yet to finish that one. Another arrow.
The
So
Northmen
that's
say
that arrow.
at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse
Yeah,
ship.
about Naglfar.
And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split.
I don't think there is one around here, you know?
Will lead them. Wherever he goes,
So I didn't see
flame
one in
will erupt
Surta's
before
domain.
him, and fires will burn behind him.
I gotta check again. I gotta check the domain one last time. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. I've been bamboozled? Not like this. So they kind of stick out, don't they? No shot. There's nothing. Alright. No, it's good that we checked. But it's definitely not here. I reckon if we just walk back, we'll run into it. Domain collapse, rent too high for expansion. I mean, if London landlords get their hands on these properties, even though they are in the domain of Surta, prone to just being set ablaze at a moment's notice, and everyone in the village dying, £3,000 a month. That's how much they'll charge that. Rent is getting crazy, man. I think I've ranted about it already. But this last month, my landlady put up my rent 18%. 18%. It's like an extra 300 and something pounds, £350. That's fucking ridiculous. Per month.
Have you ever died before?
Yes.
It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before. And she will do so again.
Wow.
You can be sure of that.
No faith. No faith in my gamer abilities. You sure you don't want to move to the countryside? I don't know. Find our long-lost noble uncle with a couple million quid? No kids? Mel really wants to live near Central London. So that is where we shall stay. Oh! You fucker! I can't believe this. I was having a nice chat. And you ruined it. Okay. Now we chill. Oh, fuck. Is he a better fighter when I can hit them both at the same time? Oh, okay, he is the better fighter. I'm doing it.
Take him down! Take him down now! They're overwhelming. He's finished.
Alright, how many we got now?
He can read.
Blast him! They never saw it coming. Get! Oh shit, he's got a shield. What do I do now? Oh, trying to shield bash me. Oh, he did shield bash me. Okay, that was like a... That was the fake death state. You need to kind of mash out of it.
End it! End it now!
I'm giving it my best shot. Voices. How'd I do this, huh?
The gate won't open.
She can't get through.
Oh.
The gate.
She can't.
Why?
She's only done one test.
You know, I'm starting to think that Senua is actually a Twitch streamer, and all these voices are just Twitch chat, complaining about how she's not good enough at the game.
Dark magic.
Valravan. Druth said Valravan.
No, he didn't. She needs to pass the test. The second test.
She can sense the darkness coming.
She has to challenge Valravan.
There must be another test.
Maybe other ways to deal with the shield, by the way.
Valravan is
Okay.
magic.
If she wants to open the gate,
Whispers check
see
controls. Fast strike, heavy strike, melee attack, evade, block. Clearly I'm a dodging kind of guy. I don't block. The focus has been working well. Could run at them. Oh, the melee attack. Yeah, the B is a kick. I used it once, accidentally.
Ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
Whew. Oh. On to the next god. This is beautiful, though. A thing to look at. That's looking kind of dodgy. Ah, because... Yeah. So I dodge a lot. That's me. Dodgy
Ymir
bats.
was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
So Odin was a frost giant, in a sense, or had the ancestry of. Okay. Yes, Twitch chant, yes, I know I need to focus.
Illusion hides the path to Valravan. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
Don't trust your eyes. I'm going to be looking for hidden walls everywhere. Ah, that looks like a thing.
What's that? It's a door. No, it's a bridge. No, it's not. Push it. Push it. Push it. Nothing will happen. Come on. Come on. Push it. She did it. She did it.
Close your eyes and headbutt a rock. I did say don't trust your eye. I like that. I dig that. Very quantum mechanics. So we go through here, I guess.
Look. Something's different. Change. Can you see?
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? But once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
I think we split this game up into 3 streams. Because I like taking my time, I like walking through the environments, finding the collectibles. If I try to rush and push it all into 2 streams,
However hard she tried.
I'm not going to be able to enjoy this game for what it is. So maybe we take our time a bit more. And we'll get a 3rd stream out of it sometime next week. Who knows, maybe even a 4th. I feel like Aragorn after coming back to Rohan.
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
Okay. So we're about to have another fight here, I bet. So why would we go from one door to a second door? Yeah. Yeah. I expected as much. Okay, so we do... What? So the kick doesn't seem to do... Oh, actually no, it did something.
Get behind him. Keep them in sight.
Oh, 2 of them, of course. I don't know if there's a visual indicator of, like, stamina. Maybe there is. So a bit late on the voices there.
It's nearly over.
Blaming it on the voices, classic. Hey, listen. If they're gonna live here in my head rent-free, they may as well do something to help me. Nice try.
You won.
I didn't realize there was a 3rd. We done? We're done here.
The Northmen will not stop her. She will find what she's looking for.
Okay. I would have expected to have seen another collectible doodad by this point, seeing as there are 5. Okay.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
The ravens.
Look how much it's changed. It's all different now.
Align the ravens.
Something's shifted. Something's happened. Something new shifted.
Raven bones? Is that what they were? Enjoy your luck, 97. Stumbled your way to the solution. And I saw the things up there, I didn't recognize them as ravens. The hole in the wall didn't exist? Oh, I went around this way, didn't I? And then I went, yeah, that is what I did. I didn't realize. I was like, oh, there's a hole in the wall there. Must have missed it when I walked by. That's really funny.
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different. An imposter world where the forest itself is watching.
I think I'm becoming a little obsessed with these collectibles. Desperate to find them. Also, this is a very large area, so scouting it out is probably not a bad idea. Okay. Not yet. We got another one of these things. It may make a bridge or something here. We need to look at the door first.
Another gate.
Another gate.
Another gate.
Stay back. You have to open it. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen. Don't. Open. You can do it. Don't touch it. Stay back. Come on.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
What does it mean?
A line of ravens.
Line up the ravens.
Wait, what? No, not that way. This way. Ah. How confusing. What's this way?
Challenge me!
Valravan. Is that you? I don't like you.
He's gone. He disappeared. Where did he go? You lost him. Where is he? It's not your fault. Valravan's son. Listen, focus. You need to focus. Focus.
Sure you want to fuck with corvids? You know what's the name of group of ravens? It's not a murder of crows. It's not a murder of ravens. It's one of those. Yeah, I'm not afraid of a little murder. This will be fine. As long as I can get my collectibles. God damn it.
There he is. Fight me!
Coward.
Is she lost? Wouldn't be the first time.
I'm just taking my time.
Before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some, like Truth, become Gelt in search of penance.
Guilt.
Others, like Senua, to purge a curse.
A guilt.
Those who make it back are forever changed.
How is this different? Ah, this way is different. An unkindness of ravens. Ravens aren't going to say good day to me anymore? No! This is the worst timeline. Now that it's unlocked, we can go back through. Yes, that makes sense to me. Unlock this one as well. Playing Outer Wilds really did prep me for this. Valravan. But why would I go over there? There is a ladder up to old Valravan. So why would I go this way? There must be a collectible. I've been lied to. Maybe we don't need to do battle with Valravan. Maybe Valravan will give us his blood voluntarily. I'm not stupid. I'm doing my best, as is Senua. We're all doing our very best. Ooh? No? Not like that? What's different? Okay. Staircase is there. Yeah, that was different. So now we go through.
What's happening? She can get up now.
And then
Must be magic. Dark magic. A trick.
down we go.
Valravan tricking her. Valravan. How can she get up?
Valravan.
It's him.
It's a cool name.
Magic draws her closer.
Are you finding Boot Hill, by the way?
He's helping her. It's not
I managed to get
him,
Boot
it's
Hill
she's doing it
up
on her own.
to
It's magic. It's an
like 8 out of 10 on their skill ultimate. It's and traces, talent traces, and they helped me get through 3 stars on Forgotten Realms that I was really struggling with. So I dig him a lot. I wish I had a better light cone for him though.
I hear something.
If you hear the soul of Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Seems like it's so strong and so consistent. Missing Rame for that break effect. Yeah, my team that I use with him is Ronmei, Trailblazer, and either Galaga or Huahua.
We picture fear, and we
It's like a mammoth skull.
creature in the night.
Or an elephant.
If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning. A deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
Valravan, he's there.
Is he? Where is he?
To find another route. Truth says there's always another route.
The voices are a little bit behind the subtitles.
Find your own
That's fine.
path. There's a different way.
Yeah. This doesn't look pleasant. In fact, this looks like another fighting arena. I knew it.
You can do this. Go again, down.
Executed.
He's down. Finish it. Finish it. Behind him.
Ah. He approached quick. I'd rather get you both within eyesight. Okay. Things are getting heated.
He can read you.
You want some more? Go.
Ended it. Do it. You're close.
I knew there'd be another. Ooh. We're done?
End it now.
We're done.
This is nearly the end.
Whoa. Even the subtitles are fucking with me. Everyone is fucking with me. Damn. I didn't miss any? Are you kidding me?
His brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers
I know all
caught
that.
the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Point 3 is going to be tough to pick to pull. I think my priorities are on Jade, Fireflags. I need PF units. Has Ron May been confirmed to be in one of the banners of those other two? So that would be nice. No? She'll be soon either way. She's gotta be. Yeah, she'll either be... Firefly is also a break character, so it makes sense to me to have a Harmony
Do you know what it's
break
like
character
to leave everything behind? Your home,
with
loved
her.
ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
Exile makes sense when you realize you were never really home in the first place. I kind of like that. Where am I now? This is a really long section. Less fighting. Still some, but less.
The song. Balravan. Balravan's song. It's over here. It's over here. Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two.
Yeah, there's two.
Listen, focus, listen.
It's magic. It's magic. It's an illusion. She's been in the forest like this before. This reminds her of somewhere.
The forest.
Where?
Is this the same large location that we were at before? Is this a different one entirely?
She left in England.
I think it's a different one.
Wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the
Yeah, it
wilds?
is.
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth.
No jumping.
Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for
Oh.
Druth, she'd be dead.
She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian. But it didn't work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse would spread to him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too.
Ah,
She
I see.
died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
Need a little stretch. Gonna give myself a posture check. My tailbone. Oh, I've not even been at my computer that much today. Oh, sore ass. Okay. Final shape dropping for Destiny tomorrow? Huh? Shape dropping for Destiny. Oh, alright. The game, Destiny. I thought you were talking about something in Honkai still. Oh, that's pretty close. Hey, we did it.
Broke. The gate is open. Open.
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill her. Yet, it will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillion before her time comes?
Yeah, there's so many of these things.
The ravens. They've gone. They've gone. No. Half of them have gone. They've gone. Some are still there. But where? Some are still there. Val Raven's helping.
Interesting.
It's true.
So, the two Valravan gates were there to try to eliminate some of the extra ravens, but I happened to find the right ones anyway.
She almost gave in to the darkness.
Yeah, I did reduce the symbol noise, but I found the solution, so I don't think it matters.
She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become part of her.
I'll go do all of it anyway.
Open it.
Ah.
She has to. Not from this side.
Okay, let's open that up. Detective At's on the job. You've just reminded me, Sleepless. Chicken Police 2 will be out soon, I think. And there is that other side game that was going to come out, I think it came out in May sometime. Similar to Zip's Cafe. I should play that. Last train to something. Yeah. Includes one of the characters that are in Zip's Cafe. One of the detectives that work with the Chicken Police. The Fox guy? Open Sesame. Yeah, I should play that next week. That'll be a fun game. Well, hopefully. What's under here? Oh, look at that. A little collectible. This is why we look around. Oh,
Northmen say you must sacrifice
that's pretty
in order
wild.
to receive. They tell how the
Whoa.
runes
Whoa.
were revealed to Odin only in
Two left.
sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry and gathered them in his mind and learned.
Oops. Did I do a wrong? Maybe that was a wrong. Huh. Ah, the door's open, so I remake the wall. I'm a genius. We have 2 more collectibles to grab too. It's very overstimulating, isn't it? With everything that's going on. Ooh. Perhaps that's the point. Well, it's gotta be the point. It's not accidentally overstimulating. Okay. Clear 'em up.
The ravens. They were what? No. There's still 3. There's 3. There's 3. Where have they gone? They gone. She did it. What does it mean?
Looking back,
She did it, but what does it mean?
I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all.
No, we did banish it on our
And
own.
the gloom, the smallest hints of shape, sound, thought, grew in strength until they consumed her whole. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws.
I feel like if we went this way in, those should disappear. But it doesn't look like they will. Okay, up we go. At least it wasn't a giant waste of time, because we got a collectible. Another fight? Looks like it. Yep. Very arena-y. Possibly after I look at this, they'll try to stab me in the back.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep.
Final illusion.
Do it, Senua.
Need to get up to the nest?
We
Ooh.
both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
Alright. Alright. No fighting just yet. Okay, that creates a branch here. So I can't walk over that, so
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
I love stories.
Listen, I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart.
Is that the way we came in?
His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast.
I think
It was in a
so.
hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth, the man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark
Oh.
times.
That lightning. So is Druth... Because he said Findan never set eyes on his sister again, but Druth found Senua. Is Senua Druth's sister? Are they siblings? Actually, I'm a little confused as to where to go now. Let's go back down. 1 second. Let's take a look at this again. Did we not? Oh yeah, we need to go up here, don't we? But it's blocked. Stop! Oh. Or maybe we get rid of the bridge? Oh, lightning is messing with my eyes. Yeah, get rid of the bridge. Now we go this way. Oh. Don't fall. Okay, no. No, don't look down. Maybe distribute your weight a bit better. Oh.
Rook, the gate is open. Open.
This darkness.
Hello.
I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper.
Is it eating us?
Dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness.
Senua,
And she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see you! I see you now! You led me to the wilds! You trapped me there!
Oh, yeah. He's using the light. Oh, that was cool. Gotta give it to him there.
Find a good position and surround you.
Gonna head to bed, Robson. This stream. Have a good night.
Finish this.
Keep on bonking, buddy. Have a great night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out for this journey. Oh.
Too slow. Behind you.
Now we're good. Oh, yeah. Try harder. Even Surta killed me at least once. Oh, shit. How do I dodge that? Okay, take it back. Don't try harder. How do I dodge those? Oh, maybe I blocked them.
Where's he going?
Block them. Oh yeah. We're getting it now. You weird naked raven man.
Stop him!
Ooh, fair play.
Get out!
Nope. Up we get, and go, and go.
It's hurt, there's blood.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten him yet, to be honest. I thought we'd done great.
People die.
Oh, shit.
She's winning.
I can't see. Hopefully that's reset my health a bit. Go from one stage to another.
You won! There are too many of them. Find a strong position. Use your sword, calm. Do it. Do it. Leave, run away. Go.
I need you guys to decide which one of you wants to attack me. Okay, you want to attack me.
They're winning.
They are winning, I know.
Take him down. Take him down. Get him down.
I'm a little scared of fighting through it once, to be honest. Because of that.
She finished it.
Okay.
He can anticipate the moves.
Come on.
Finish. Finish. Focus. Focus. Is the She's going to die.
No, she isn't.
She needs to focus.
Mirror, you can do this. They're winning.
We did it!
I never beat you in the wilds, did I?
Oh.
It was an illusion. But not this time!
The Mark of Valravan. One of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen.
Chance encounter.
And she would not have this chance to find Dillian's soul.
Not a sibling.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
Oh. I feel like I've not blinked in about 3 minutes. Okay. Oh no, that was the other way in. I still missed 2 collectibles from this area, which I'm not best pleased about.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And then she saw them. Elusive. Shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. The trees, the mountains, caves.
Okay, these still work. Interestingly. These moments of quiet on our way back are lovely.
I wonder, can you see the faces too? They're there. If you look for them.
I mean, there's a face.
Mother? Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over her. She misses her so much.
I mean, I would miss my mum too if I was in literal Helheim, fighting gods. I think it would be a bit much for anyone.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Right, we're not actually even in Helheim yet. That was just the pre-Helheim. Oh god.
Why is she waiting?
She
Open
has
the
to
gate.
open the gate.
No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't.
She's done it.
It's so dark. It's dark. The darkness.
Only the dead may cross.
Only the dead may cross into hell.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Damien!
What was that?
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
You did this! No! This is your fault!
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering, worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandon and to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
Oh. So everything we just saw was a memory, I suppose, of when we found Dillion. And this is Dillion's head, of which his soul remains, and now we're delivering him to hell? It's a little confusing, but it's something along those lines. Hello. Would you like to fight? You first. You missed. Okay. Two at once? That's fine. I will cross this bridge.
Defend yourself. Stop. You can do it. You're close.
Why suffer the past when the gods trust me, you're the warrior for a reason, one that makes sense.
Who is speaking? Who is that voice? Who are they supposed to be? I'd be surprised if it was Hela. Oh yeah, the chanting is cool. I have no idea who else we're going to meet aside from Hela.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another challenge.
Fuck. Sucker punched. Rude. It was rude and you know it.
She's injured. She's not gonna make it.
It's a big one.
Finish this. End it now.
I'll be upset if they ever throw two of those at us. Did I kill him? I think I killed him. I did. Oh dear. Probably means they will throw two of them at me at one point.
Behind you.
I know.
Behind you.
Ah! Really? I haven't even finished this one yet.
He's gone. Take him down. Take him down. She knows what to do.
Remember the
Ah.
Roman trials.
Yeah. One left? One left. Try parrying the little fellas. Okay. Ah. Maybe later. No. But hello, Tempestus. Welcome to Senua Sacrifice. Where we kill a bunch of dead warriors. Is this game scary? No? Hopefully my hesitation didn't give me away there. This is a heavy game. I'll say that much. It's a game about, well, on the surface, about this Nordic warrior, Senua, who is delving into hell to save her loved one. However, simultaneously, she's also dealing with mental health issues, including schizophrenia. It's quite the traumatizing journey. for everyone involved. But it is a good time so far. Found that 90s game scary, remember? 90s game. I know you found the Forgotten City scary. So the thing with the head, it's a vessel for a soul? Yeah. Yeah, that's what they said. A vessel for a soul. If it's Dillion's head, then it's... Oh, okay. So, wait. Vessel for a soul. So Senua took Dillion's head, and now she's going to Helheim to collect his soul in his head to bring him back? Right. Okay. Well, that, when you word it like that, that's pretty fucked up. How do I go up here? Forgotten City was scary. This Forgotten City was unsettling. Oh, there's a door. It was unexpectedly unsettling. This... the genre fits the vibe. This is still unsettling, but not unexpectedly so. If that makes sense. Yeah, the 90s game with the mummies and the guy ripping his heart out. Oh yeah, that was a bit spooky.
The gold-covered bridge that leads to hell.
Missed fucking 3 of them.
You may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business.
She'll ask your favorite
hell
color.
was the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Sorry, a little bit of Monty Python there. Okay. New way to focus on things. This is going to be locked, right? They always are. Yeah. So it might be a little spooky, I suppose. But I think you've got this, Tempestus. Scary games are fun. But more than anything, I think this is a game about mental health. I could be wrong about that. But, yeah. Expect heavy. I'll go with scary, you know that? Well, you've gotten through quite a few games so far. So I think you're doing great. Huh? Why can I get up here? The voices seem quiet right now. That's a good observation. Why are the voices so quiet right now? It's quite refreshing. Self-determination, maybe? Ah, another.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold,
I'm an idiot.
all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
You're also in Helheim? Sure. Oh, I think this is going to represent all of them. What does being in Helheim have to do with stopping the voices in our mind? Are they just being very respectful? It's the place of the dead, after all. Did I just throw it out there? Maybe something is keeping them quiet. So, who was it that killed Dillion? Was it the Raiders that they were speaking of? And they...
The gate.
Oh.
It's opening.
Meet Hela for the first time. Hela?
It's coming. That song again.
Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the dark.
Kate Blanchett? Hello?
It's coming. This is your moment.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
Oh, the sword broke. Yeah. I see. She's not as traditionally attractive as in Smite, perhaps.
Stormy seas. And
Or Thor Ragnarok.
She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. You failed. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. It is real. Listen to it. She can
Don't give up.
Dillian. It's
Not like this.
It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in me, Senua?
No, it's
Enough.
It's a trick. She knows it's him. It's a trick. He's already dead. You know he's here. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Come to me. Please.
Yeah, doing so hot.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind.
No, he's here.
It's in your mind.
It's real.
Go towards.
So, Deep Voice McGee is also us talking to ourselves, and oh wow, look at our arm now. I don't believe it was that bad before. It is now. So it was the Northmen, the Raiders, that killed Dillian, which is why his soul ended up in Helheim. I thought Helheim was reserved for those that died of, like, natural causes, disease, not like warriors. I think it's also cowards as well, right? People that don't want to fight. Because that's all that matters. You gotta fight. So then was Dillian a coward? Doesn't look like it. He's got a sword. If that is him. Why would he end up in Helheim? I bet he died in a pretty gruesome way. If he dies in a gruesome way, yeah, I guess it's not like a fair fight. You're not killed on the battlefield if you're captured.
There it is.
Which, in the eyes of the gods,
It's Dillian. He's got you.
could be seen as
Keep going.
shameful,
Keep going.
therefore Helheim-worthy.
I told you it was to trick you. Wait.
This is scary. Nah, it's not scary. Why don't they have any colors here? This is Helheim. It's hell. It's the underworld for the Nords. How am I supposed to know that? I mean, look at it. It's kind of beautiful in its own way.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others.
Gentle.
Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father, Zinbal, made sure of that.
Zinbal.
Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
You know, we're going to have a pretty heavy week, I think. Up until Friday. Because tomorrow we're going to play 12 minutes. Which is a game about being murdered over and over again every 12 minutes. Hi, Mum. Got anything to say?
Senua, there will be times that you will feel alone and exhausted, like a strange little fish swimming against the tides of the big ocean. But have the faith to let go and let the tide carry you away. Because the whole ocean is your home, and it does not ask you to swim against it.
Fish. I don't know how I will like that. I made it sound heavier than it really is. It's like a top-down perspective of an apartment. It'll be interesting. And you play as, well, a guy in his apartment with his fiance, wife, girlfriend, partner. Say partner. And you are stuck in a time loop. And I'm guessing it's every 12 minutes someone comes to break into your apartment and kill you for some reason. However, it will be very interesting and cool to listen to at the very least, because the main character that you play as is James McAvoy.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here.
Your girlfriend or partner is Daisy Ridley.
You think you can see it?
And the guy that comes to kill you is Willem Dafoe. So, really good voice cast. So it'd be cool to experience, either way. And I always knew that Willem Dafoe would break into my apartment and kill me one day. So may as well have a practice run,
There
you know?
he was. The lone figure of a boy. Sword play under the shade.
Under the tree.
He's there, under the tree.
She
That's
remembers
so far.
the first time she saw him.
You have to keep Dillian
To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing. And the world danced with him. The gloom lifted. And for the first time
Holding a
in
puppy
years,
right
she
now.
felt
Oh, Tempestus.
a ray of hope.
I wish I could hold a puppy.
He's there, under the tree. You can see him. Come on, you have to keep
Dillian is waiting for you. Keep going.
It's his wife, and you have to find out why this one guy wants to kill you and your wife. It's a wild story. 12 minutes is a lot of fun. Hello, Cheeky Geeky. Well, we'll be playing that tomorrow. I'll look forward to it. Wait a minute. Is this? That looks like a thing. Is a thing.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Not gory or scary, just a good twisted story. I love a good story. Extra points if it's twisted. Oh wow, that's so close. Extra points if it's
Death for
twisted.
Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
I want to know the rest of that story.
Tales of our endeavors.
Oh gosh.
proliferate.
Oh dear. That's Yggdrasil. I know that tree. Hello, Raiders. Who's just popped in? Relaxing Cactus. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me... I just typed raid. What am I doing? Slash shout out. This is how we do it. Relaxing Cactus. Ta-da! How are we today, everyone? Blah37. Bonjour yourself. Major Dirtbag. Hello. What were you up to today, Cactus? It's nice to have you all here. This is Senua's Sacrifice. Or Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. The first, as I'd never played it before. It's, we're about 3 hours in. This is the first time I'm playing it, first stream. It's heavy. It sure is heavy. But it's a good story. Cool. We did get into a bit of a kerfuffle with Hela, though, so we're a bit injured. Looks beautiful. Yeah. It's stunning in its own way, but it is a heavy story tackling mental health and grief, loss, etc. And Senua here, our main character, seems to suffer from some form of schizophrenia, which is very interesting as a depiction in a video game. The voices have gone quiet at the minute. Oh. Never mind. The tree. Seen someone stream a bit of this before. It was very intense, but also such an interesting concept. Yeah. I like my intense games. Big fan. But what were you guys up to today? Enjoy your low class. Something fun, I hope? And maybe not so heavy as this. If anyone doesn't know who I am, that's it. I play games with a story, usually. Hyperlight Drifter. You know, that is a game. That has been recommended to me, but I've never actually picked it up. That's the one where it's kind of like a side-scroller, right? Sort of? Quite frustrating for me, because I'm not very good at it. Also really enjoying it. Hey, that's the important thing. As long as you enjoy it. I'm realizing why I missed these collectibles. It's because when I was in these sections, I didn't realize you just needed to look for the white spot. Because this is on a piece of wood. I was looking for the white spot on a stone.
The sweet honey from Sigmund's face. He bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund.
Bloody hell, Sigmund.
So his sister hatches hatches a new plan. One that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
2D pixel kind of shooty dashy game? Yeah, I always get it confused with another game, Slay the Spire. So I've played neither of them, and they're both recommended to me, and I think they both came out roughly at the same time. But I know Slay the Spire is actually a card deck building roguelike. Why can't there be colors in hell? Too happy. No happy allowed in hell. That's so sad. I thought I just saw a wolf, like in the story.
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last.
Another. If you need to ditch out, by the way, Cactus, please look after yourself. That goes for everyone here. Get some food, water, rest, whatever you need.
And in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfiotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. But luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
Really want to know the rest of the story. Just gonna grab some water, then I'll be back. Okay. Thank you again. Oh god, it's too bright. I can't see. Oh. Ah, there's the color. There you go.
You can't even fight. It's just deception.
There you are, Tempestus. Look at all these flowers.
The world and bliss. If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew. And dance with it. Just like he does.
So is our boy an artiste? Musician? Such a beautiful field. And a beautiful tree. It's gotta be Yggdrasil, right?
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zenua's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and...
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
Me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. But there's nothing to go back to at all. Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillion? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
It's okay, Tempestus. All is well.
Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he not real? Is he
We're just gonna go find our boyfriend.
Is that Dillion?
Get him out of
He
there.
lives here. You won't
That's all.
survive.
Nothing scary about that.
You met him by the tree. She met him by the tree. Maybe it's a sign. The tree.
Are you?
What's he trying to tell
Are
you?
you?
He's waiting for you by
Coming
the
to
tree.
the tree. Another? No. What? How is this not a collectible? It's a big old circle on a stone. But that is... Tell me more about the story.
As Sigmund and Sinfjotli are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hall. The king burns to death. Sigmund calls to his sister to come out so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. But she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong avenger. I am not fit to live, she says, and walks back into the fire.
Bloody hell.
Strike vengeance from your heart, Senua, as there is always a heavy price to pay.
You are easily frightened. Don't worry, you got puppies. The puppies will help you not be I was going to say the puppies will protect you, but you got to protect the puppies. But the puppies will help you to not be frightened. Last collectible. We did it.
And here is the end
Of this section.
Sigmund's story. He was a fierce and great warrior who fought many battles. But one day, an old man came onto the battlefield. Although shadowed by a hood, Sigmund saw that he only had one eye. The man raised his spear, and Sigmund struck at it with his sword, but the sword shattered into pieces. Sigmund then knew that this was Odin, and thus that victory could not be his. He bowed his head and accepted his end. Dying, he tells his wife that she is with child, and that her son will one day make a great weapon out of the fragments of his sword. The sword named Gram.
Ram. If you took such a legendary weapon such as Gram and reforged it 1,000 times, its new name would be Kilogram. Okay.
Take it.
I'm dumb. Sorry. I'm dumb.
Take it. Take it. She started something.
happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods.
True.
Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Go to the shards. Go to the shard. Go to the shards. What's the shard? Find it.
Right, we gotta do the trials at the roots. You have nightmares about this? Why does she talk with her teeth?
Go to the shard. Find the shards.
Mocap magic, I guess.
Where is it? Find it.
Found out earlier in the stream, the actress that is playing Senua here, her name's Melina something. This is her first acting gig ever. And she won a BAFTA. She worked as a video editor for the dev team, and they were like, oh, we gotta test the mocap.
Forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never
Melina,
rust,
can you just like
and
help
would
us out and wear
slice
the
through
suit?
iron
And then they
stone
just kept
and
her.
bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be
That's
the
really
death
cool,
of a
right?
man every time it was drawn. And it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
Loading
It
screens.
feels wrong. Where are we now? Burial mound.
According to Melina's IMDb page, she's done this game and the sequel and nothing else. So even after winning a BAFTA and doing super well with her first ever acting gig, she's like, yeah, okay, no, that's enough for me.
Because we have no answer.
To be fair, she's got like a 100% win rate, right? One acting gig, one BAFTA. She can't do much better than that.
Then comes the reckoning.
You can feel the dead.
She's pretty perfect for the role. Good choice. Yeah. X.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Hervor, the daughter of a berserker, born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Some of the puppies don't like being held. It makes me really sad. Oh. Well, they're allowed their preferences, but maybe they just need some time. Need some time to get used to things. We're going to need more pictures of the puppies, by the way. Always more. The puppy tax must be paid. An interest. That's what I thought as well. Was born after they died? Is that what they said? Give some right now? Hell yeah. Into the Discord, please. Where they shall be saved forever. Okay, so we could go down there. I'm going to go around the outside first. Round the outside. Round the outside. Alright, we did it. Let's go in.
Don't go in there. Go in. You've got to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
So there shouldn't be...
Who's there?
Here's the thing. There shouldn't be any combat because I can't defend myself. I can't swing the
Dillian,
torch
I'm
or anything.
here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember? I'll find him.
Ooh. Yeah, that's good. Now I know which way I went.
Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices?
I think I need to go this way.
Dillian's called. Don't touch the walls.
You don't know what they might do.
Turn back.
She has to keep going.
It's not safe here.
She has to keep going.
If you go down there, no one can save you.
It's too scary.
Wait a minute. That light over there lit up when I lit this one. Why did it do that? Paid my taxes. Thank you, Tempestus.
I can hear him.
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
That one lit up as well. I believe this to be some kind of Hall of Mirrors type of situation. Where... Yes, there was a little glitch there when I went through the little gateway.
Think clearly. You have to find another way. There has to be another way. It's not him.
Interesting.
It's not him. We told you. We told you it was a trick.
Hello. You must be getting closer, right? So that's probably the way that I need to go, but I haven't gone this way. I can always just turn around. Just light up the whole thing. Why don't we? See? There it is again. The left. Lit up again. So we go this way.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
I've gone as far as I can. Sure. Hello, Shaw. Welcome in, Raiders. Fancy seeing you here in these dark tunnels. Creeping around.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian.
What's happening?
Allow me to give you a little shout out. How was your stream? It's me, Shaw. How's the game? Have you played the first one? This is the first one.
It's not him. It can't be.
And I've never played it before. As you could probably guess.
That's not Dillian. That doesn't sound like.
Did I do this?
Sounds like something.
Within the burial mound, Herver calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword.
The exploration was worth
it. It's
it.
not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to
They did
bear
release a new
valuable
one, which is why
Her father
it reminded me
answers
to
with
play the
words of
first.
warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
I like this guy. Yes, it's a very heavy game. Have you ever played them before? It's good though, I'm enjoying it. Judging from the collectibles, I seem to be just over halfway. But that doesn't seem right. Okay. Now, I don't know if I've done this wholly correct, but it's fine. Oh, he's very loud in here. So it must be this way. That was Lightyear Frontier. Oh, you should be able to light that, surely. Underneath we go.
Quiet. He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
Oh.
That voice. It's not Dillian.
That one definitely isn't it. Let's light this though, shall we? So we've been that way. Ah, I should be looking at the shields as well. Yellow on white and red on black. It's nice to have you all here. Thanks again for raiding everyone over. Sure, I really appreciate it. If you need to go and get some food or water, that doesn't look good. Or sleep even, please do so. Look after yourselves. If you don't need to do any of that, or you've done it already, you're more than welcome to stay. I do always play these games that scare me.
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
Play the Labyrinth Shard Challenge. Look at that. This isn't scary. This is fine. Not scary at all.
Father?
My hope is that it makes for a good experience nonetheless.
I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chieftain's son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No.
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
Word of our community's acclaim.
Oh.
I am leaving.
Beltings.
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
Excuse the cutscene. Thank you for the raid, Beltings.
You did it, but there's more.
Let's get another shout out going, shall we? Jerona Joe. Thank you for the follow as well. Beltings. Such a fantastic game. Really want to did the sequel, but don't have an Xbox. It's on PC as well, I believe, right?
There's still
I believe so.
It's not going to be easy.
Her father was a raid bastard. Seems so. Yeah. I think that's the first time we've heard of Senua's father. God, you're looking beaten up, girl. Fuck me, that voice. Senua's? Great voice. Hannah of the Banana. I feel like I've been here before. A while ago, but definitely deja vu. Sorry it's been a while. Also, hi. It's alright. It's good to see you again, Hannah. It's nice to meet you all. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Batsy. I play video games on the internet. I know. Unique. You've probably never heard of someone doing that before. No, I tend to enjoy story-based games. Things that I can really sink my teeth into. Mostly single player, but occasionally I'll play games with friends as well. But usually those kinds of games are less serious, but still very fun. Does look unnatural, but also is very heavily mocapped. Oh, with the teeth, yes. Understand that. My PC ain't up for the job, lad. It's a shame. Well, this is still just the first game. So no spoilers, please. I've not gone through either game yet, obviously. And in fact, this is the first day that I've picked up this one. So we still have a ways to go yet, I think. Alright, Hannah of the Banana. Been around for a year and 10 days. Blimey. You're advertised heavily by Belle. I was. Beltings. You sweetheart. Your voice, not you. We are two separate entities. I did do a deal with the devil, after all. So, can I claim that the voice is mine? Probably not, in the eyes of the law. Betsy likes to play games that scare 10p. But you've been so brave, and you've gotten so far already. And you've managed to finish... what? Finish watching 2 playthroughs of scary games? You can do this one as well. Plus you have puppies. You're fine. You'll get it. Voice reminds me of an episode of Black Books. Black Books? I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar. So proud of how brave you're being for us. Yeah. I actually am. Gotta make it to the end now. Thank you, Penguin. Oh. We support each other here. I just said the same for sure. But I'll say the same again. Any raiders, or anyone that was here previously, that needs to dip out, please do look after yourselves. I'll be here for like... I don't know how much longer I'll be here. But either way, irrelevant. Get some water, get some food, get some sleep, if you need it. Have a stretch. Especially those that were streaming. It's very common to sit in a chair for multiple hours on end and not look after yourselves. Old Channel 4 series with Bill Bailey and Dylan Moran. I'm still unfamiliar. I know Bill Bailey though. Love Bill Bailey. No thanks, I'll go to bed. I'm super tired. No problem, Beltinks. Again, thank you so much. And if anyone hasn't followed Beltinks, or Shaw, or who else has popped in? Who rated us earlier? I need to go through my list. Who rated us today? I can't find it. I have no idea. You raided Belle just before she ended. Ah! Oh, thank you for raiding Belle. Belle already fainted after she heard her name from the devil's voice. Well then, hopefully you have fainted in bed. So then you can just go to sleep. I'm not sure if that is how that works, and if you will wake up rested. But hopefully. I'm trying to get rid of you? I am not, Tempestus. I would never. Okay. I'm going to do one more of these. One more of these journeys. And I'll probably call it there for the night. Look up Black Book's episode.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin.
Balder.
He was beautiful, good and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Okay, look up Black Book's episode, which has Peter Serafinowicz in it. It's basically you causing all female reactions with soluble voice. Oh, I see. It's not just female. I will say that. We get a mixture. Getting mad very slightly from the voice.
What is it? What does it see?
Now that is funny.
Closer. God, it's dangerous.
Whoa.
Don't go near it. Don't go there. Don't go too close. Don't go to the mask. You don't know what will happen if you
We'll come back to that.
Be careful. It's not safe. Trust us. See. The bridge. You've come this far, but the bridge is broken.
There's no way you can fix it.
What do you do now?
Okay, hence the mask.
You want to see what the mask sees.
Stay back. Don't touch.
Where are we?
What is
Ooh.
this?
It's the same. It's another world.
Oh.
It's lighter.
It's nicer. I like it here. Can we stay?
Love how the voices work in this.
The bridge.
Me too.
It's not broken.
It's fixed.
Match made in heaven.
The bridge is fixed.
Let's cross it.
Is this another collectible? It is. I missed one in the last. Oh well.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Balder. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Balder's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness, swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Balder's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
He loves you.
That was a long list, yeah.
Calling you. Dillian, we're here. Dillian, we're nearly here.
I need to find that. It's close. But not quite. Played on PlayStation 4, had the voices solely via the headphones. Yes, that's how I have them. Certainly elevating the experience. No? Not that way. Perhaps we find a way to lower that bridge and then go back into the mask. You're looking finally getting around to play Monster Hunter Rise. Nice. I've still yet to finish that game as well. The first Monster Hunter game you've played? Really? Is it a recent purchase? Played any? Oh boy.
It's dangerous. Follow it.
I played. I'm just going to say all of Monster Hunter World. That was my first Monster Hunter. And I played about half of Rise. But then you've got Monster Hunter Wild coming out soon. Well, next year. And that's going to be amazing. How do we do this? Shh. Voices. Silence.
Where is he? Where's he gone? We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in to be in love. He's not in this world. He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world. The dark world.
Thor, the Dark World.
The world once seemed so simple.
Do you remember how he made you?
Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of color stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Baldur, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Baldur's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Baldur's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear.
Dear oh dear.
Do you remember this?
Out mimicking spiders can do one. Story of Baldur always makes me sad for Hodor. Because they accidentally kill their brother, right? Yes. It is a shame.
Do you remember him whispering in your ear?
Open this one. Finally.
Do you remember the way he touched you?
Oh my. Blind and tricked by his Uncle Loki.
Dillian saved you from them.
Not surprised. Is this in this reality or the other? This, F looking.
Dillian undoes the curse. What does it feel like?
I don't see a place to get the F going. So I think we need to go back through again.
She was cursed.
He saved you when everyone else turned their backs.
Or maybe I'm just dumb. No, I'm gonna change over. Sorry, but gonna bounce is tired, tipsy, working in the morning. That is quite alright, Joe. I did say before, if anyone needs to head off for any reason, please look after yourselves first. That goes for you as well, Hannah, of the banana. I hope you both have excellent days at work tomorrow. And I'll see you soon.
You're guilty.
It's quite a bit of back and forth in this one.
Was it worth it?
Oh, you bugger. I thought I had something there.
Was it worth it?
You're still alive and Dillian's dead. He doesn't deserve to be dead.
How does that make you feel?
Look what happens to the things you love.
I was wrong. There was something else I could have done in the other world.
He led you astray.
You should have listened to your father when you had the chance.
Why didn't you listen to him?
This love has tortured you and it tortures them.
Yeah, I can't get in.
Does it feel warm? Do you feel safe?
Dillian loves you.
So it's got to be here somewhere. Where's the F? Ah. The liminal space. Maybe. That looks like it. In the windows. Wait a minute. So if it's in the windows...
Dillian undoes the curse.
What does it feel like to feel a love so strong?
It's on the walls. Right?
He saw that she was strong. Senua.
Well played, game. Well played.
Why isn't he here?
He's gone.
He's in the dark world.
He's gone to the dark world.
You're in the wrong
Listen.
world.
He's in the other world.
The dark world.
Without you. Dillian saved her.
You owe your life to Dillian.
Very sneaky.
You owe everything to him.
I don't like this world very much. I'd rather be in the sunny one. We hope. There we are. What do the Fs do? There was an F on this door. Big red F. So I had to find the F in the world to unlock the door. Simply. Nordic rune magic.
There he is. Where are you taking
He's
him?
up there. He's up there. How do you get up there? There's a way. There is a way up there. Find the way. She can do it. You're nearly there. Just find the way. Kill the things that are most precious to you.
It's all about perspective. Another collectible.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part.
Believed in you.
Huth says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
Well, I didn't realize Huth was slain. Yeah, I guess it makes sense.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder.
Two
His
left
body
in this
was to be
area.
burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief. And
Years
she
had
dies.
passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past, and Dillian, the future. Two realities, tearing at her soul.
Wasting your time. You have no time for this. Speed up.
Trials to distract you.
Okay, not through that way.
They're going to watch you. What if these trials mean nothing?
Maybe in the sunny world.
What if they take you no closer to Dillian?
Ah. Yeah. Flip.
Away.
Kick it down.
Just to tire you out, to make you weak. Do you remember the smell of
Oh.
his neck?
Senua really loved this guy, huh? Oh, I suppose that's evident if we are traveling to Helheim to bring his soul back. That seems to be a thing I can collect.
Dillian's in the tower.
Overcome with grief,
One left.
the gods send Hermod to ride to Hel and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Balder, weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they found in a cave. Balder was never my friend, she says. Let Hel keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
Okay. Where do I find this arrow?
Do you remember meeting him beneath the tree?
Oh, there it is. Okay, we got the arrow. Now we just need the last one,
Meeting him beneath the tree.
which was somewhere upstairs.
You're not special. She thinks she can. They mean
It was great timing.
special.
I'm a genius gamer. Sometimes. Sometimes my brilliance
Gods are just
is frightening.
What if the gods
I can't believe I just quoted Jeremy Clarkson. I think I need to get onto the other side of this to push that down. So we went outside here. But can I get through? Maybe it has to be nighttime to get through that gate. That would make sense to me. No, it's right fucking there. Okay. Wait. Is it the right way around? No, I do need to be on the other side. Okay. Alright, alright. Well, I found it. I need to go nighttime to get outside. To look at it from the other side. And that's broken as well, so we go around. But then we need... Yeah, because it's broken, so we push this down. Go back to daytime. Oh, I'm back outside.
Do you remember the sound of his voice?
And then we get this. Ta-da!
What if this is pointless?
Ah, there's the final one. Gimme, gimme.
The Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Baldur's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his 2 sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart. The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down, and turned these bonds to iron, and dangled a poisonous serpent over his...
Oh. Oh, each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony. The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes. A reminder, perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we. Sorry, I cut off the voiceover. I had to finish it up myself. I didn't realize transitioning to a new world would stop it. Get over here. What are you doing? Okay, don't die, don't die, don't die.
Dillion never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Senua.
No, balance, no, balance.
Yes, he took after his father.
Balance, girl.
The chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillion's arms, had to see the world through his eyes. Slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
No! Ooh. That was a close one. Praise the sun, am I right, Dillion?
No! It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone. You've lost him to He's gone to the water. He's drowned.
Ah, we'll find him again. Whew.
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight?
Oh.
Would you give up the beautiful world? You, and only you can see, just to be rid of your nightmares? Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong? What if this has nothing to do with the sword? What if we're wrong? The sword will never be yours. What if this is the end? It's just a...
What if this is the end of the stream? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Okay. No, I'll be right back. No, thanks for watching, everyone. What a perfect transition. Thank you, Senua. That was amazing. Wow, I can go straight to bed now. Whew. I did close my lo-fi though, so it didn't automatically play when I moved over, which is a shame. Oh, I was looking for a way out. I was enjoying the game, but I am tired. I am tired. I didn't expect to go for 4 hours today. I was looking at the clock when it was 2.5 hours in, and I was like, yeah, I could end here. And then another hour and 45 minutes passed. Ooh. We're not going to finish Senua's Sacrifice today, no matter what we do, because it's a long game, and I'm not streaming for 9 hours. So I have scheduled it again for this week. So if you want to see how this story wraps up, we'll play it on Thursday. Thursday is going to be Senua's day. Tomorrow is 12 minutes, and then I'm also streaming on Friday. I'll do some Crash Bandicoot just to, I don't know, have a bit of a break from the heavy stuff for a minute. So if you want to hang out for any of those, you know where I'll be. Here, somewhere between 7 PM and 8 PM BST. Thanks, everyone. I really appreciate it. I will miss you. Oh, Tempestus. And I already miss you. Thanks so much, Pat. No, you're welcome. And thank you for being here. It's a great game. I am very much enjoying it. Let's see who is currently on, shall we? So we'll go and raid. And we shall raid out to... Ah! Here's the thing. Alright. The lovely Craftians are currently playing Monster Hunter World. Not only did we mention Monster Hunter earlier, but the lovely Craftians is a... Well, it's a Twitch channel and it's a podcast. It's a live play podcast. And I have recently worked with the lovely Craftians as I am the narrator for their latest podcast, their live play podcast thing, where they play Call of Cthulhu. So if that sounds like your thing, well, maybe go say hello. Give the show a listen. And you'll hear me there, at the very least. So let's raid out to the lovely Craftians, because they are truly lovely. Did I do it? I did it. I did. Fantastic. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, though, as I said before. And whilst it's a different game, it's still going to be a fun one. And what else? I don't have raids on here, but thanks everybody for the raids and the follows and the subs. You've all been very kind. See you tomorrow for 12 minutes. Yeah, 12 minutes specifically. Alright. Catch you later, everyone. Good night. Sleep well. And I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Ta-ta for now.